Hey guys, this is GamerX Sandy, and tonight I'm gonna be doing a live stream with Sims 4, but I'm gonna be doing something a little bit different tonight. So tonight I'm gonna take a break from the story that I'm doing. I'll continue that tomorrow night, and tonight I'm actually going to be building a home for fairies. So I was watching like a few YouTube videos, and basically we are right now, the name of the DLC is Enchanted by Nature. And it's supposed to be, I don't know what it's supposed to be all about, but I think there's supposed to be at least some kind of fairies in there. I'm hoping. That's what the video was saying anyway. So we are gonna go on the practice save. For today. And I'm gonna make I'll make a couple different homes for it. Yeah. Like, I'll make a couple different fairy homes. Unless it takes longer than I think to do what I'm trying to do, but it shouldn't. Like, no. So basically it's called, the new DLC is called, Enchanted by Nature. And it's supposed to have fairies in it, along with other stuff. Like you can get in more detail with God, and then get in more detail with living outside. So I'm not gonna build it in this world, but we're gonna go to this one, where it's nice and empty. And I think I'm gonna use this space right here. And I have a practice sim already. I have a sim that's a practice fairy. So I'm gonna select her. And we're gonna use her as kind of like the guinea pig for the new DLC. The new DLC is supposed to come in July. So the new DLC will come sometime in July. I don't know when, but it's supposed to be around like the 8th. It can be like on the 8th, on the 9th, on the 10th, on the 11th, you know. It's whenever. I'm not sure what day yet it comes out, so we're gonna open the gallery, because I did make a pretend fairy for this thing I'm doing. So this is my pretend fairy. Her name is, her last name is Rosen, but her first name is Belle. So, Belle Rosen, and she is, it says down here that she is a fairy, so that's pretty much what she's supposed to be, is a fairy. Right now, I am using the Halloween costume. So, we don't have replace. The DLC isn't out yet. So, but I wanted to make at least a pretend fairy for this. And this is as close as I can come right now. So basically it's a Halloween costume. You can't fly, you can't shrink down or nothing like that, but it's good enough. And I think I want to change her last name to Rose. That's good. So she will be, so Belle Rose is, oh, thank you. Thank you, that girl from AU, Laura. This is my pretend fairy. It's a Halloween costume that she has on. So this is my pretend fairy that I made. I made her earlier, before I did the live. But it's basically a Halloween costume. So if you go to full body, and you have the Halloween pack, the Halloween DLC, you go to costumes, and you select this guy, this one right here, that I have on now. And then you can change the color. So you can have blue, red, you can have whatever color you want. So like I said, this is a pretend fairy. Doesn't really... I think I want to change this. You can't fly or anything like that, but because the new DLC isn't out yet, it doesn't come out until July. So basically, there's a new DLC, well, I should say a new expansion pack, I think. I don't even know if it's an expansion pack. I'm not sure what it's gonna be yet. But, the expansion pack is called, Enchanted by Nature. And it's pretty much like all nature stuff. And they mentioned fairies in it, so that's why I kind of made a pretend fairy. There we go. I want green. Alright, so... Alright, so this is my pretend fairy. Her name is Belle Rose, and I am going to play it with her, because I'm going to use her as a test subject. So, that's what I'm going to do tonight. And I guess she'll probably end up getting saved to the gallery. Because when you play, they ask you to save it. So we'll save the pretend fairy into the gallery. Now, basically, what I am doing... Oh, she can't afford that lot. Alright, so let's give her a different lot then, for now. How much is this lot? Alright. So I think for now, $40 by $30. How much is this one? $40 by $30. Alright. Why is this one so... That's weird. Alright, let's do this. I think I know why. I placed, I did put grass down in that empty lot. That might be what's going on. So we're gonna do money. Alright, you know what? Let's do this then. Come on. There we go. Should have been able to afford it, but I put grass down, and that's why they won't let me. That's why they won't let me buy that lot unless I put in that cheat. Free real estate on. Then that way I can just put it there. It was problem solved. Yeah. Doesn't matter anyway. Technically, I should have been able to do it anyway, so... It doesn't matter. And I'm gonna be using cheats on her anyway to build the house that I'm trying to build. So... I already placed the grass. That's why it went up so much. Otherwise, I could have been able to afford it, no problem. But it went up so much because I placed the grass down already. See? I already placed the grass. So, basically, oh, alright, there we go. So this is my, pretend fairy. She's obviously not a fairy because we don't have the DLC yet. But the new expansion pack, or DLC, whatever you want to call it, is called Enchanted by Nature. And with that expansion pack, it's supposed to come with, like, fairies and stuff. But it's also supposed to have, other things in it, like, um, being able to live outside and get food from trees, and you can have a fairy that grows plants, or you can have a fairy that will heal people, or you can have an evil fairy that goes around causing mayhem and destruction. But for now, this is my pretend fairy. She will be playing the part of a fairy for this. Then we got testing cheats true. We got, let's see, money, 200,000. Where are you? Show live objects. Show hidden objects. And BB dot move objects on. Alright. And then the big one. BB dot I G N O R E G A M E P L A Y U N L O C K S E N T I T L E M E N T. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So now we got... No.
Oh, kids.
Alright, so now we got...
Kina, Grasha.
Okay. Now we got all the cheats that I need. We are gonna go ahead and build what's supposed to be her secret house, but obviously it's not gonna be a secret, and Sims will be able to come visit her, because she's not in the fairy world until we get the DLC. So, once we get the DLC, then she'll be in the fairy world, and you won't be able to visit her unless you're a fairy yourself, which is supposed to be the object of it. But because we don't have the DLC yet, right now it's just kind of pretend. But alright, for now we're gonna do this. So I can have some grass. That way, there we go. Alright, so this way, I have grass, and I can change it after. That way if I want to change it later, I can. Alright, so let's do... Hey, whoever you are, hi. How are you doing? I think what I want to do is something... So basically, what I am doing is building a pretend fairy home for the I mean, it is pretend, so because we don't have the new DLC yet. But on YouTube there's a whole bunch of videos going around about how in July we will be getting an expansion pack or some kind of DLC that has to do with fairies. So I'm gonna be building a couple houses here, but I only have one fairy at the moment that I made. A pretend one. I'll show you her in a minute. Alright, so this is my pretend fairy that I made. I gave her the Halloween costume of a fairy, so you guys could get an idea of what I was going for. I figured this way everybody would get an idea of what I was doing. So her name... Wait, why does it say this? That's not supposed to be there. Alright. It's actually not supposed to be there, so... Actually, you know what? A home for fairies. Oh, thank you. There we go. The thing that was up here before is actually another video, another live stream I'll be doing later. There's a YouTuber by the name of Lily Simsy, who was doing a St. Jude challenge where you had to download her shell and then build a home around it. So I'm actually gonna be doing that later. Just for fun, but I'm gonna be doing it later. I'm gonna try and turn her shell into a home later. So basically, like I said, this is a fake fairy outfit. It's not the real one. So it's not the outfit that you would get with the DLC. No. It's not a mod. It is in a character creation, and it's on the costumes. If you have the Halloween DLC, then you'll have the Halloween costumes. We're supposed to get one in July, which is why I'm actually doing this now. Yeah, so I will actually show you. Hold on. Yeah, it's all over YouTube. The videos that are going around with the announcement. So right now they have the name of the DLC Enchanted by Nature. Let me quickly save this, and then I will show you what I'm talking about. So basically, the videos that are going around, right now the DLC has, or expansion pack, or whatever it's gonna be, we don't even know yet. Nobody knows what it's gonna be yet. Right now the name of it is Enchanted by Nature. So it shows like, it shows fairies, it shows you're a fairy living off like the environment. And all different stuff. So you can have like a good fairy, you can have an evil fairy. So you can help people. Or you can have a fairy that goes around causing mayhem and destruction. Or in that range. I don't know how much damage you're allowed to do as a fairy, but... And I think there's also supposed to be like an evil witch in there or something. It's supposed to be a big pack. So there's a bunch of stuff with it. But the thing that caught my attention was the fairies part. Part about fairies. That's what caught my attention. So, but it's on YouTube, it's probably all over Google too. But I seen it on YouTube. That's where I seen it. And I was watching it. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to show you quick where you would go if you had the Halloween pack. It basically gives you a whole bunch of costumes. So you would go to the new game to create your new sim, or if you have a house, you can change your outfit there, but I didn't have a house, so I'm just gonna do it this way. And the world is supposed to be like a secret world where you can only gain access to it as a fairy, or probably a witch. You know what? We'll use him too. We'll use him. That's fine. Alright, so you would go the... If you have the Halloween pack, you would go the full body. It won't let me... There we go. And then you go down here to costumes. It would say costume. And you'll have a whole bunch of costumes, like dress a guy up as a hot dog. Dress a guy up as a hot dog. If you've seen Lily Simsy, or if that's how you say her channel. So if you've seen her videos, sometimes she'll have a guy dressed up as a hot dog. And basically, it's in here. But I don't know if it's available for guys. Yeah, it's not in here for guys. Let's see if we can do, let's keep that on, I guess. Come on. Alright. Let's see if we can get a girl.
What is that? Meshka Fromkimessa.
Alright. We can't. I'm not gonna. But, that's where you would go. So you would go down there where it says full body. Obviously, if you have a female. The Halloween costume isn't here for the men. But I think on the real DLC, you'll be able to make a male version of the fairies also. There are mods for fairies, yeah. But I don't have the mods because I'm on PlayStation. So I don't have the mods for that. But yeah, it would be on the costumes for the female Sims. Oh, I know. I like it too. It's supposed to be, actually. It's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be only a world that you can access as a fairy. I was excited too when I seen it. So basically the idea is, if you're not a fairy, the world is kind of like invisible to you. But if you're a fairy, you can enter the world of fairies. And your fairy can either be a good fairy or a mean fairy. Yeah, they're pretty good at, they are pretty good at, when they say something is gonna happen, it happens. They're usually pretty good with them. It might not be called the same name. Like right now, the name of it is Enchanted by Nature. It might not be the same name, but it's gonna have the same idea. So right now, basically the only way to really get a fairy, if you're on PC, you can do the mod, which some of the mods are a little iffy, and sometimes mods will actually crash your game. Not saying all mods will, but some mods will. So some mods can crash your game because the way they make the mod, it seems good on their end, but then it's like it overpowers your system, so the game crashes. And usually on PlayStation, whenever you download a mod, it usually crashes the game a lot. So I don't download mods on PlayStation. I will wait until a DLC comes out, so that, like the Halloween DLC that came out, Halloween pack that came out, where you're, if you have children on this game, they can actually go trick-or-treating. So you can send your kid out trick-or-treating if you have kids on here with the Halloween pack. Yeah, but you don't have to do the witch's pot. You can just do the fairy pot. Like this. So like I said, this is not a real fairy. This is just a Halloween costume for my sim. So I'm just using her as an example. Basically, in July, we will get a DLC. Oh yeah, I actually have that pack, Realm of Magic. But like I said, I don't use mods, so. Alright. But I have the Realm of Magic pack. Just because, I got it basically for, like the hidden passages and stuff. Oh, that's cool. That is actually pretty cool. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want that. Alright, there we go. I didn't want it raised up like that. So basically, I'm gonna be building a house that will be pretty much, will look like it would fit with the new DLC we're supposed to get in July. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be continuing on my my regular story that I'm doing. Basically, what I'm normally doing is a really extreme makeover thing where I'm gonna be turning the world. I'm going to be changing the entire world of The Sims. So every world is going to get redone, and then every Sim's life is going to become a different life. So like with the BFF, Summer, with the BFF, I made her into a vampire. And she is going to go around and become me and a vampire. On the game but I'm gonna continue that one tomorrow, and then I want to put this like this, and then I want to go inside. I want to go inside and do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that. Okay, so I need some light in here first. So first of all, we need light. Oh. Testing cheats, true. BB. Dot. Show hidden objects. Maybe dot. Show live objects. Oh, I know. Hey, the more that comes out, the better. You never have too many packs. More packs, the better. That's the way I see it. And then there's one more I need, which is I G. Oh no, I messed up. I G N O E G A M E N O C S E N T. That one didn't go in. Maybe I already did it. Alright. Hopefully I already did it. No! Wrong button. Alright. I hate when I push the wrong button on accident. Then I get mixed up. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. The ring flying mod would be cool. So basically what I am doing is I'm going to be building a house that would look like it would be suitable for the DLC that we're supposed to be getting in July, which is Enchanted by Nature, and that one is basically fairies and stuff like that. I have a long time ago, yeah. But, right now, so what I did was, I actually started my game over. So the builds that I used to have, I don't have them anymore. Because the way they were coming out, I ended up not liking the way they came out. I just deleted my old save. So I deleted my old save, and then I started a brand new game. No, it doesn't. It doesn't erase it, no. I just didn't wanna... like I said, I didn't like the way the stuff was coming out, so I didn't wanna have it on there. And besides, right now, I have so many other DLCs that I didn't have back then. It's just way better now. And it's just way easier if I start over. Alright, so basically what we're gonna do is something like... So this house isn't gonna be like a normal house. It's not gonna have windows in the front. Because it's not supposed to be... It ain't supposed to be like a regular house. It's supposed to be part of like of the fairy world. So... I'm gonna actually have it blended in with other stuff. Let's see if... See, no, that's not... That ain't that big. So I'm basically gonna be hiding it, so it doesn't even look like a house. You know what? There we go. And then on the back of the house, we'll have like windows and stuff. Not too far. So on the back of the house, we'll have like a window, a couple windows. So basically, it's gonna look like pretty much like a bush almost when I'm done. Well, at least the outside will, and then the inside will have some stuff that... So like I said, the outside will have some windows, but I'm trying to look for the right one. Well, I should say the right color. That works. Alright, so it'd be something like a window there, and then similar up here. I could do green paint, but I'm trying to do... Where is the regular... Let me see. Let's see if I can... Is there something else that would look better than that? actually. Let me move these trees first. Out of the way. And then I'll put them back. When I'm done. Okay, so the light now. Go here. And then basically when you're inside, so technically there's no upstairs. It's just gonna look like there is. Like this way. And then, see? Technically, really there's no upstairs. Instead I made it look like one big so I made it look like the walls are actually bigger than they are. And then up here, no, I don't want to do it like that. What'd I do? Nothing. Alright. So, up here we'll do something like... Gonna do something goofy like this. Let's see. But at first, what I want to do... It's not really what I want to do right now, but that's alright. We'll leave it like that for now. There we go. We can do something like... Come on. So it kind of looks like the outside. And then we can do and then I would take these. Want something better. Want something better in the front. Let's see, something better in the front than what that was. I don't want them, I didn't like them. Let's do... Where is it? See if they even have what I was looking for. They might not. If they don't, that's alright. I can use something else. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Actually, we can do something like that, and we'll put the trees over here like this. Move that up a little bit like that. Obviously, there's going to be more stuff down here to blend it in, but for now... And we do need to give them a door. We do need to give her a door so she can get in. I think what I'm gonna do, instead of giving her the upstairs, I'm gonna go down. No, not yet. Where is... there it is. So I think we will do something in the line of... Alright, let's do this then. And then we'll go down. And I kind of want to do it directly under her house. Alright. Okay, so if we got that like that, and we got these, no, that's not what I want. Alright, I got it now. Now I'm starting to get it. I guess we'll just have to move this. Like that. And then we'll move this one. Like that. And we gotta do the same thing up here. So I basically gave her like a downstairs area. I gave her like a big basement. See, I gave her like a basement. So we're gonna move this just... Huh? Can't move it up one? Alright, can I move it down one? Let's just move this. I don't think she needs this big of a basement, so... Alright, there we go. Alright. So this is gonna be her basement. And this is going to be where the rest of her house is going to be. not that far back. So, right now, I need to copy the lights, and I gotta complete the basement, and then I can decorate the house and put everything where I want it. Alright, so basically we'll do something like a light there. There. I gotta fix this light. Alright. So I gotta light this up so I can see what I'm doing. Alright. No, that's right, I guess. Alright, it don't look right, but... Alright. So down here... So up here... we will have the kitchen. So when she enters her house, you're basically gonna see her kitchen first. So let's decorate the inside. Maybe we'll change the color. Let's see. What can we have? This color? That works. So again, this is the inside of the house for the pretend fairy that I made. When I'm done, I'm gonna be using my pretend fairy to pretty much do the role playing of a fairy until we get the DLC where I can actually make a fairy. So the DLC is supposed to come out in July. Early July, I don't know when. The 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. I don't know. But so basically I'm just adding some wallpaper right now. And then I'm gonna be and then I wanna add something down here, but I don't think the same wallpaper. I think down here we're gonna change it to this wallpaper. Come on. I know I'm using cheats and you don't like it, but you still need to have a hissy fit. And then it doesn't really matter what this part looks like, because this is the basement, so you're never really gonna see that part of it. But I guess I can do something in the line of let's see, some kind of yeah, there we go. So like I said, this is the basement. You're never gonna see this part of the basement, but at least it's covered. It will be covered anyway, so that's fine. There we go. And then the floor. So for the basement, I think we're gonna have like the grass area. So it's like she's outside still, even though technically she's not. And I think we're gonna do something like, let me see what this looks like. No. Not that one. Let's go with this one. So again, this is basically what a fairy house could look like when we get the DLC. So basically, when the DLC comes out, obviously I'm going to be able to do more with it, but so I'll be able to do a lot more when the DLC actually comes out. And maybe we can have something that looks like rocks. Like that would look like the grass the dirt outside. But I am gonna be putting this house in the gallery when I'm done. So once I'm done with it, I will be putting it in the gallery. So we gotta put something outside that would be like lights, but also that would look like it would go with a fairy. And they don't have the right color for them. Let's see what else we got. So once I'm done with the house, probably once I'm done the live stream, at some point, either tonight or tomorrow night, I will download this house into the gallery. You know what? We can use this one. Alright. Obviously, I'm not gonna be done. Like, I'm not done right now. So it might not be tonight. It might actually be like more like tomorrow, but it will go into the gallery at some point. Alright, so I need to make this bigger. I don't know if that's the same size or not, but oh well. I think I want it to go this way. Alright, you know what? I'll worry about the top later. I mean, like I said, right now I'm just trying to... Why is it not going where I want it to? Maybe... You just moved by yourself. Why did you move? You were perfect. Right there. There you go. Alright, now I gotta move this one. Come on. Now, you can be a little closer. You're not quite touching the house. There you go. There we go. Alright. So basically what I'm going for is trying to like hide the house. I am nowhere near done yet, so alright, let me try something. Where is this? So like I said, I should be done this tonight. So tomorrow night I will be continuing on my story. So I'm gonna continue the story tomorrow night. Tonight I just decided I wanted to build a house for fairies because I seen the YouTube video of July's expansion pack or DLC or whatever it's gonna be, and it's pretty much all about fairies. So I made a pretend fairy, and I'm making a house that would look like it would fit in the fairy world. I don't know what we're gonna get with the fairy pack, so I'm trying to make do with what I can. So again, we're gonna get something that now this is gonna be like the walkway. You know what? let's do this one. Dirt. I want to make sure it stays within the walls. No, come on. No, don't go that far back. Alright. Yeah, I want to make sure it stays within the walls. So, trying to make sure of that. Alright, there we go. There is a reason why it's not going all the way down. Yeah. Water. Let's go to... Yeah, but that's a pool. I don't want that. Maybe something within this range. I still gotta decorate the inside of the house. So I still got that to do. Stop freezing up on me. Do something like I really didn't want it to look like a pool, but No, not like that. Come on. I want it this way. Alright, and then... So I think what I'm gonna do is get rid of this walkway for the time being. I'll get rid of this, and I'm also gonna change what I did with it. So I think what I want to do is bring this up a little bit more. Bring this down. Where are you? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. on. Alright, you're gonna let me, there you go. Alright. Come on. I'm trying to... Okay, wait. What did I want in here? I wanted this guy. And I'll put him right there. Then I want the white one. Can't do that. So we're gonna put him right there. Move you there. And then put a bunch of you guys. So we'll do it like this. Alright. Over here. I'm gonna move you there. So it makes... And then one more little pet. I'm gonna do you guys this way. I gotta move that after. Well, that's alright. This. We'll get a little fence. I want something that I can... There we go. I was gonna say, I want something that I can actually... say would look like it belongs here. I still gotta decorate the inside of the house, so can leave it like that. That's fine. Alright. So now the walkway. I think I want this one though. Like I did before. I think I want dirt and not this dirt, but actually maybe that one. Let me see. No, not that one. I guess this one will work. Okay, so that's the walkway. I don't want it to go all the way to the fence, but... And I think I want it to come this way. A little bit. Maybe... Well, maybe it might have to come to the fence. And we'll just... There we go. I don't want it to look too neat, but I want it to look kind of like messy too. Alright, now I think... I mean, we could do a circle one instead. Dirt. Let's see how this one will look. Oh. I got stuck. No. Doesn't show up enough. This one. There we go. That shows up better. I'm gonna fix it after. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. And it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, you know? It's gonna be like your thing. And if it's not your thing, then... So I want it kind of like messy like this, but not too messy. Come on. So it's gonna be kind of messy, but not all the top messy. And then we can take the fence. But yeah, the mods, sometimes the mods can like make your game crash too. So you gotta be careful when you're using them, because otherwise your game might end up crashing because of them. Normally I wouldn't put a fence for a fairy's house, but because technically this isn't a fairy house. Actually, you know what? No, we don't need that. We don't need the fence. And you know what? Let's put this now. We can put this down here. Like that. Then we can get a trash can. Actually, you know what? Let's put this over here. Right there. Then we'll get the trash can. Which actually I think for this place, we're gonna use something like, where is it? This. And we'll put it right there. So once I go into play mode, all of this will actually come to life, kinda. And for those of you that just joined, this is my pretend fairy. It's not a real fairy costume. It's not a mod. It's just part of the Halloween pack that I have. So with the Halloween pack, I have Halloween costumes, and for the female character, they give you a fairy costume. So basically it's just the Halloween costume that she's got on at the moment. Alright, so is it under this one that I'm looking for? I think it might be. And I think it's Bush. Yeah, there they are. Alright. Now let's see if I'm looking for the right one. I found that one. No. You? I don't think it's you. No, maybe on the flowers, maybe. There it is. I found it. I found it. It is what I'm looking for, but it won't let me do what I want. So let's go with something else. This one might work. Oh, I gotta put some rocks down too. The thing I was thinking of putting doesn't look that good, so gotta look for something else to put. Come on. I gotta look for something else to put here. No, that's a vampire tree. Unfortunately, though, I don't have much to choose from. That's what I'm trying to decorate. This is what I want. But they won't let me put it up here. But I can put it like this. I don't want it like that. So again, this is just for the bottom. And then we'll take care of the top. I don't know why they won't let me just put a bunch of them down, but okay. This one take forever. I just want to put one at a time. I don't want to put one at a time. Yeah, no matter what I do, one at a time. You goofy guys. Where's Goofy, man? I don't know why they won't let me put them like they usually do. Usually you can put them down, you know, all together. I think I want it like this. This is really annoying. rather have it the way it makes it easier. And that one there. This one. No, let's go on this side first. That one works like that. Maybe. Oh, I'll have to do it that way. I'll have to do it this way. Come on. I want to fill it in as much as I can. So, something like... And I want it in different areas. Which is why I didn't exactly make the walls even. Because they're not supposed to be even. For what I'm trying to go for. What I'm trying to go for, they're not supposed to be even, so I don't wanna make them even. They're not supposed to be even. Alright. I guess I can put that there. Copy it and put it on the other side. I want it to look like that nature has overgrown the house, pretty much. So I pretty much want it to look like nature has taken over the house. In different ways, obviously. Alright, so I'll put this going up. So it is going to take a little while to, you know, finish the house exactly. There we go. Alright. And, alright, so one more on the other, like that on the other side. So we gotta do the other side now. Do up here. I can't remember if I think that's how I did it on the other side. Like that a little bit. No, on the other side it stayed on the bottom. There we go. Alright. So on the other side, yeah. This is pretty much how I did it on the other side. just move this. We'll copy this and try and fill in what I can. We'll size it down a little bit, because that's basically the only way I can do this side. See, I don't want it clamping over like that. And I don't want too much showing, like, oh, that's actually, nope. Can I go back? There we go. So that looks good like that. So basically the front is gonna look like nature took over. Pretty much. And then the back, not so much. But it's just the front that we're gonna do like that. Alright. See, and then the back. The back's not quite like that. But it's gonna be a little bit out of the, it ain't gonna look like this when I'm done. So, let's put it that way. But I'm trying to think of, why, maybe this one? Not that. Seems to be... My chat seems to be repeating itself. Yeah, well... So I think what I want to do is something like this on this side. So we'll do something like that, yeah. And then... we can change the colors of the flowers. I think one more color ought to do it. Alright. And then, let's see. Is there anything that I can... No, this house doesn't have a roof, so we're not gonna worry about that. For this particular build, it ain't gonna have a roof like that. So I kind of wanna build like upwards, like. But I put the trees in the way. That's alright. these ain't going all the way up anyway, so it don't matter. I didn't want to make the tree. Alright, you're not gonna do that, are you? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Do one more of these going up. They don't have to be even either. If they're not even, I'm not too worried about it. But we will make these as even as I can, I guess. Alright. That's good enough. And then I want to make sure inside is not... Yeah, see? Alright, we don't want that. If that one fits... I think that one was good. Alright, that's good. That's good. So this is gonna be the top. It's just gonna look like a bunch of flowers up here. This side doesn't have anything on it. Neither does this side. The back is where the windows are. And now we're gonna decorate the inside. Oh yeah, so I took off the second floor. The second floor had a floor, and I took it off. That way it would look. That way the walls look bigger than they are, or taller than they are, I should say. So the walls will look taller than they are. So this... Hey, come on. So when you enter the house, you're gonna enter in the kitchen. So this is gonna be her kitchen. My fake fairy's kitchen. And yes, she is a fake fairy. We don't have the DLC yet, unfortunately. Trying to think of what color I want. I want to do this. Oh, you know what? Let me go use the bathroom. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, So, for the kitchen... Let's see... I think we're gonna use these. So... Let's see... So this house isn't gonna have many windows, but... Because it only has those 3, and then 3 up here. For the moment. If I decide to put more in, I can. But... For now... It just has them. Alright, so I want to do something like... Make sure it ain't coming out. Alright. Not gonna connect it too much, like I would a normal house. So we're gonna do something like this, and then that. Maybe one more over here. So, like I said, when she enters the house, she's gonna enter in the kitchen right away. Downstairs is a basement that will have... So down here is gonna have her living room, and bathroom. So basically the living room, the bathroom, and the bedroom will be down here. So basically her living quarters are down here. And then upstairs is the kitchen where she will cook and eat. So, a fridge now. I mean, obviously I can't put the stuff I want to put, because we don't have the DLC yet, but it will work for now. This is just like a practice area, a practice one anyway, for when the DLC comes out. So, it will work for now for what I wanna do. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could put this one in. Found one. Put in. Alright, so we're gonna get the stove. Again, nothing too fancy, but we'll see what we got. Maybe we can put this one in. We'll see what color they have. No, because iron ain't good for fairies. Come on. I am gonna show it to you guys after I'm done anyway. No, not that one. I can find the color I was looking for, that, or the stolum I want. That'd be better. Problem is, I don't know. What would be? You know what? I'll give her that one. Something simple for her to cook on. Right? That's all she needs. We'll give her the fire alarm. We'll make it one size bigger, so it actually looks like a proper fire alarm. The sink. Kitchen sink. That's what we need. Kitchen sink. Right under the window. That's where I want to put it. So... why? Alright. There we go. I think this one. Yeah, that's good. That works. It's not exactly under the window perfectly, but it will do. It will do the job. We'll give her a microwave so she can have her fancy microwave dinners. Now she can be all fancy with her fancy microwave dinner. She can live the fancy life. I think back here. No, not there. I gotta give her this, I gotta give her a dishwasher now. So, and then I have to give her a robo-vac, so she doesn't have to vacuum the upstairs and downstairs. Because she doesn't need to be vacuuming the upstairs or down. So we'll give her like 2 robo-vacuums in case it doesn't exactly in case it doesn't go downstairs. She'll have 2. One breaks, she'll have a backup. Alright, and then... yeah... we can give her a coffee maker, too. She can get a coffee maker, also. Let me see... do I want to give her... I don't want to give her like a fancy, expensive one. I'm not even going to be using her much. Alright. We'll just give her... for now, we'll give her something cheap. You know? Give her like something cheap for now. This is just so I can show you basically, and I can give you guys an idea of how it would be like. What would it be like to play with a fairy? Again, the sim I made has a Halloween costume on, so it's not an actual fairy. We don't have the DLC yet, so unfortunately I can't fly around and do all that stuff. I can't go small, I can't really do much. I want to put this guy in here. There we go. Evil Knievel. We'll put him in. We'll put a little chef. Hey, I got a pizza. Who wants to have a pizza party? And I mean, the actual DLC, I'll be able to do so much more with this house. So basically, over here is going to be stuff that my fairy found in the human world, and she took it home and claimed it for herself. So again, she enters the house. This is her kitchen. Downstairs in the basement is going to be where she will she's going to have her TV, her bedroom, bathroom. That's all going to be downstairs. So the kitchen is just going to be like her little area to cook and eat, and then downstairs she'll have her little living quarters, which I gotta do the downstairs after this. And then once I'm done decorating, I can do like a little playthrough with her. With the pretend fairy, and alright, so we'll do that, like that. I want chairs. You know what? Because she is a fairy, so we'll give her like a little frog thing. Because she is a fairy, so we'll do that. This is basically her kitchen. I mean, I know there's a lot of empty space, but again, not really. She does need a burglar alarm, so we'll give her that. Put that right there. We'll also give her this, so she can change the one size bigger, so she can change her how warm or cool it is in her house. She doesn't have a pet, so I can't give her anything for a pet at the moment. Now we're gonna put some flowers up here in the kitchen. So, again, I can't actually use the pack because we don't have it. But also in the pack, you can create. So in the pack that is coming in July, it's called What's it? Enchanted by Nature. So you can actually create potions and do a whole bunch of stuff like that. Like, and you also get you can be a fairy. You can create potions. You know, go outside and pick berries off the trees and right now it's stuck on here. That was weird. Why is it not? Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. Trying to fix the... Hold on, guys. It's not moving the way it should be. It's actually my controller, it's not... Yeah, see, my controller's going haywire. It's not supposed to do that, but... Alright. That's a little bit better. Let me see. There we go. It's working fine now. Creepy little controller. But, alright. Come on. We're gonna give her some decorations up here. And then I can... I want to give her decorations that would be like... that would look like it could be on the DLC, you know? Basically, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm giving her something that would look like it could be on the DLC. There's also going to be more stuff to do gardens with. So there's gonna be more things so you can do gardens, more stuff with the garden. There's gonna be a lot with the pack. And then this way, yeah, see, this way it's kind of... There we go. That way it's kind of high, but then when you go down, it looks like it's floating. Like that. But it's not. Oops. That's not what I want to do. I took the ceiling down for the second floor. So it would look like, from inside it looks like the wall is actually bigger than it is. I think that could be enough stuff right now. I mean, right now we don't have the DLC, so I really can't, put what I want. Actually, you know what? Let's put this here, like that. I might be able to do something similar to what we can get in the DLC. So in the DLC, you're also supposed to be able to make potions. So I think we're gonna do. Let's get the coffee table. So basically, it's gonna be like you'll have like a little area where you can create your potions, stuff like that. So I think that's what I'm gonna do here, kinda. Let me see if I can. See if I can find where they keep them. I think they'll be in here with skills. Because they have to do with skills. Originally. I'm not seeing them. There they are. Alright. Sweet. I found them. Alright, so I'm only gonna pick a few. I'm not gonna like have too many. So we'll do something like this. We'll do a red one. We'll do this one. This way it would look like she actually made some potions before the DLC came out. So she started before the DLC came out, guys. Started making potions before the DLC came out. How? I don't know. But she did it. This is the pretend fairy that I have. Again, she's wearing a Halloween costume. So this is just a Halloween costume. It's not a real fairy costume, but give you guys an idea of what to expect when the DLC comes out. So obviously they probably won't have a mailbox unless the mailman is a fairy, and he can enter the fairy world. Because the fairy world is only going to be available to fairies. So I do have to fix, however. Maybe I can put like a fence or something. But I mean, that's good enough for now. Downstairs. So downstairs, we gotta make her a let's see. Hey. Wait, what's this? What is this? I don't like that. What is this? Oh, okay. That's this thing. That's fine. You're not gonna see that anyway. You're gonna be in this room. And there's no way out of this room, so except going back upstairs. So oh, I gotta fix that. Come on. Alright, that's all set now. I just gotta think of the layout. I think what I want to do is something like I think I want to grab this and make like that. Then I can do like that. Come on. Come over here, do the same thing to this wall. Alright, so I think this is gonna be her bathroom. So we'll make it a little bit smaller. It doesn't need to be too big. And then I think this would be the bedroom. And then we'll have the living room all over here. So maybe that? No. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get rid of this light. Let's put that there. We can do something like we can copy this. Alright, so come on. Alright, so over here will be the bathroom. We'll move the light in the middle like that. So bathroom, bedroom, living room. Alright, so we'll take this. And we'll bring it this way. I don't know what happens to the music, but and then I will change. I'm gonna change the wallpaper for the bathroom and the bedroom, and maybe the floor too. I'm not sure how that's gonna go yet. I think what I want to do is something like this though. And then we're gonna knock out these two walls. And this will just be like a little hallway area. Nothing fancy. It's not gonna be a fancy hallway. It's just gonna be something that will get her from it will get her to where she needs to go. I just don't know if I want to put the door over here or put the doors over here. Alright, I think I figured out what I want to do. Let's go like this. Where was I gonna go? I forgot. Oh, okay. I'm trying to decorate 4 different areas down here. So, technically I'm forgetting what I want to decorate and when. So we're gonna do something like, where's the washer and dryer? There it is. Alright. So we'll give her this. This would be in the hallway. And it's frozen again. Come on. There we go. Hey, the music's back. Woo! Yeah. Welcome back, music. I missed you. I missed you, music. Thank you for coming back. Where's Mr. Robovac? I think I missed it. He was down below. There you are. Vacuum. So we're gonna put the Robovac right over here. I think we're just gonna leave it that size. Because she is gonna be a fairy, so. And then put another one up here. Just in case just in case the one downstairs or the one upstairs doesn't want to go downstairs for whatever reason. I mean, I think they will go down the steps, but just to be on the safe side, you know? Just to be on the safe side. Alright. So I said bathroom, bedroom, front room, okay. So this needs to go here. This light needs to go here. Now, if this is gonna be the bathroom, we're gonna need we have to get the right stuff down here. So I think see what we got here. No, not that. Kind of wanted it to look like outside, but you know what? Like I basically want her stuff to look like it's outside. So nothing too like glorious, you know? Basically, I want it to look like the outside. And then obviously once we get the DLC, I can do an update on this place. Make it look a little bit better with everything. I think this one. This one? Or this one? Let me see. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see how this looks over here. And that's just green. Yeah, that's good. It is the same color as the outside, but that's alright. Because once I decorate the bathroom, I can change it a little bit. So it looks like something different. We're gonna give her, I think, so I think we're gonna give her I'm thinking this. So I'm thinking this would be the shower. Click on the toilet. I'm not giving her this inside. Yeah, maybe if she was outside and actually living outside, I can give her that, but not for the inside of her house, no. the bathroom isn't gonna be like fancy or anything. So, I mean, basically, she is supposed to be a fairy, and I'm probably giving her way more stuff for her house than what would actually be in a fairy's home. So, but like I said, I don't know what we're getting in the DLC, so at least this way, there's already a fairy house made, and I don't want block. Maybe that one's good. Alright, so we do need the light. I gotta copy the light. So I can see. Well, so my fairy can see, I should say. Now, she does need a mirror over the sink. So we'll give her that. Hey, there we go. This actually looks like something she would have. Not really. That's more of a kid. That's more of a kid look. There we go. That's fine. Alright. So... Oh. That's right. This guy right here. The shower. We gotta finish the... I gotta finish the little shower. Alright. Alright, so that's done. It's not the biggest in the world, It's not the best, but it will do. It will do just fine for her. Now we can actually set this stuff up more. So I think I want to put this here. Move the light there. And then we'll move that up for now. And I'll put you there. And you there. Or maybe... yeah, that's good. And then we'll put you down a little bit. Like that. Alright, so bathroom is done. All it needs now is a door. Just needs a bathroom door. And it will be complete. I think for the bathroom door, we're gonna use something goofy looking. And then I think I will use the same door for the bedroom. Now we're going to decorate the bedroom. Alright. So I think for the bedroom... I'm just going to give her like a single bed. I'm not going to give her anything too... again, I'm only using her as a test. So I think we're just gonna give her a single bed. And we'll put her bed right here. Right there. I could go like this. But I really don't want... yeah, that's good enough. We're just using her as a test subject. So... putting too much in here... like putting too much expensive stuff in here... kind of a waste. So we're just gonna have like the essentials in here. And because she can pick her own fruit and stuff, we'll give her an apple clock. And I think we'll put that in, like right around here. I do want to give her a plant for the table. So we'll open that. We'll give her a plant for the table. Again, it's not going to be anything fancy, but it will do the job. It would be like if she went outside and picked roses up. Picked flowers out, you know? not roses, but picked flowers and brought them in and put them in her room. So we gotta give her a dresser. So she does need that for her clothes. We'll give her the little let's see. We'll give her this one. No, that don't look like the right color. For what I want. Alright, let's go with this one. And we'll put this right here. Alright, then I think we'll also give her a computer. She can be a fairy that is on the internet. So she'll be a fairy that's also on the internet, you know? Be like, I'm a fairy! I think we'll use this one. I still have the rest of the outside to do, too, so I'm not done the outside yet. So, not really done yet. I still got a couple more things to do outside. But well, so this is a fairy, so she doesn't really need this works. Alright, so, oh, yeah. Light would help. Alright. So, to decorate the bedroom, we're gonna have to do something like... I think we're gonna do... Because she is a girl, so we'll give her a pink bedroom. And then I think we'll do the floor. Will be carpet. I think we'll do red. Alright, so her bedroom is done. It's not a big bedroom, but at least it's a bedroom. I guess we can do this. There we go. So like I said, it's not a big area, but she is a fairy, and this is supposed to be a fairy's house, so the area ain't gonna be that big. I need to fix that hallway. So that hallway I need to fix. How can I do this? Maybe this one. That's what I want. Not really. Oh, you know what? I want something for the hallway that... This will work. Just for the hallway, this will work. There we go. Alright, and then this is gonna be the living room. So, the floor, I need to change. But I think the wallpaper I'm gonna keep. So I think we're gonna keep the wallpaper, and I'm gonna give... Again, I want to give something that looks like the outside. Come on. Let me see. That one, no. What's this one supposed to be? Sand between your toes? No. How does this look? Actually... do that, and then I gotta move this here because her TV is gonna go on her wall, on the wall right here. So we'll take the TV and we'll this one maybe. Alright. Now we'll take the couch. There we go. I want this for her couch. Cause she is gonna be she is a fairy, so because she is taking the she is playing the part of a fairy for this particular I think one more ought to do it. So I think something like this. Yeah, I just gotta move them. And then I guess in the middle can go a table. I don't need a big table in the middle. So I'm hoping they have what I want. I mean, they do have the tables I want, just... Oh, there we go. That works. I'll find something to put on here. I'm going to put something on this table. I don't know what yet. And like I said, she doesn't have a pet or anything. So... I really can't... I'm not gonna give her like a pet or anything like that. Oh. No, we can put this. And then... coffee table. So on the coffee table we will have a little stereo or something. Something she can listen to music with. Doesn't have to be something, it's not going to be anything like fancy, but we are going to give us something to listen to music with. Yeah, I guess I could give it this. So now, over here, I know the front room is really big, but that's alright, because I actually have an idea for this wall over here. So, we are actually going to go ahead and do that now. We're going to give her a little, reading area. So a little place to read. For her little, a little education on how to make potions and stuff when, again, once we get it. Alright. Now that's good enough for the bookshelf. I think what I want now is a place for her to sit. And then, once I'm actually done, I gotta do the outside and then the playthrough. Which is basically exploring it and showing you guys a little bit. I mean, obviously it's not going to be exact, but I think what I want to do... Yeah, I don't like the floor. So let's do... Maybe we can do something like... carpet. And we can... No. What's this? Come on. Ooh. Yes, please. That is actually okay because now that I have what I want, sort of, I can make a few adjustments. And we're gonna put something like, where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, so I want to do something like, oh, I gotta make it bigger. So this will also go right here. Hey, none of that. Let's... Alright. So this is the bathroom. Yes, the bathroom is the same color as the outside, but that's alright. We're actually gonna make a few adjustments to the bathroom. No, not that. That's what I did outside. There we go. So we got the walk-in shower. We got the toilet, the sink. maybe I can... Let me see, hold on. Let me see. So like I said, this is the basement. Of her apartment. And I'm just putting this up. Alright, so bathroom is done. Bedroom is done. She only has a single bed. But that is okay. You know what? Let's see if I can find her a better bed than that. The single one is okay for her. But I just want to make sure. Alright, so we're going to like expensive ones right now. Alright, we can give her this one. Let's see. What color do I want to give her? This might work. That's good enough. Maybe I can BB. There we go. Alright, so living room is done. I gave her a computer in her bedroom. She's got a dresser to change her clothes, a bed, a table with a flower, an apple alarm clock. Bathroom's done. We have washer and dryer. We have a little robo vacuum that is downstairs with a bookshelf and a place for her to sit. And then upstairs in the kitchen, we also have a robo vacuum. And then we got her refrigerator. We got the stove. Some cabinet space. There's only one thing I didn't do. I didn't leave any space for her to put food in. Put food on. Let's get rid of this guy. And let's put this one, right there. And then she can put food on that she prepares right here. This is where she sits to eat. Over here is her little collection of potions that she makes. Burger alarm, an alarm, a thing to control the temperature of whether or not it's hot or cold in her house. This is the outside of the house. I didn't finish this pot. I didn't do anything with this pot on either side, because I actually have, and I actually have something I'm going to be doing with that, so, oh. Alright, let's go downstairs and fix that. Let's fix that TV thing. There we go. Alright, problem solved. So basically what I'm gonna do, I am actually gonna get some trees. But I think what I want on this side is something that looks like flowers. So let's go with flowers. Here. Ah, there we go. See, I want to do something like this. But it's not going through the wall, is it? No, alright. I just want to make sure it doesn't clip through the wall. Because otherwise, it won't be right if it clips through the wall. And then I think I want to do the same thing on the other side. Just like that. So. Not clipping? Nope. Alright, good. So. Let's move this over. We'll copy you. Then we'll put you at the end over here. You're not clipping through? No. Good. Sweet. None of it is clipping through. Very good. It's not exactly fitting right. There we go. And it still ain't. Oh, that's right. That's right. This part is too high. Oh, that's alright. That's good enough. I'm not worried about it. That's fine. Alright. So this is my little pretend fairy. She has a Halloween costume on that makes her look like a fairy. there is one thing I kind of want to do real quick. Come on. So basically, what I am looking for is this one? No, maybe this one. Let's see. No, that's not it. I mean, I could use this again, but I think I have that somewhere. Well, it looks good here. Now I gotta be careful because I do have the little thingy right here. Now, even though she's never gonna use it, I kind of want to keep it. So keep as much of it as I can. Anyway. And then we'll shrink this down. Give it like that. Kinda wanna... Oh. I mean, like I said, she's never gonna use the walkway anyway. So it's really not worth having it, but we have a tiny little thing right there. But, so this tiny little area is actually on purpose. So we're gonna leave it like that. Now I still need to do stuff in the yard, but I'll add more stuff to it after. I'll just do like a quick playthrough of it for now, and then I'll add stuff to it later. So this is her little pond. She's got a few little ducks here. This is my pretend fairy that I'm gonna use to do the walkthrough of the house. So we're gonna go in her house, and I'll have her go here. Yeah, see, she's walking on the sidewalk to go here. Which is kind of weird, but okay. Alright, and then... So she needs social, hunger, but she don't know anyone right now, so... we're just gonna do... cold cuts, which would make sense because that's what she'll be eating, but you know what, we're gonna give her some cheese and crackers. I could have given her a glass of milk.
Fire.
That would have worked too. But let her eat the cheese and crackers. So, around anywhere from July 8th to July 11th or so
Oh.
is when the DLC is supposed to come out. And it's called Enchanted by Nature is what it's called. And it's basically like this, fairies. It's gonna be fairies and making potions and the only difference is you can go out and pick berries and stuff, so
Oh, Mollabide.
that's the only difference. Watch channel, action. And I'm gonna watch too. I wanna watch. Yeah, let me watch. Let me watch this show. Come on, I wanna watch. So I'm actually not done yet. Are you
Ooh.
okay? So while you are doing that, we're gonna go quick to build mode and make a little more stuff outside. Again, this is her bedroom. This is her bathroom. This is where she does laundry. So we're gonna do... Let me see, what did I want to do out here? Oh, I know what I want to do out here. Alright, I got it now. I remembered what I came out here for. We're gonna give her a pool. We are gonna give her a pool. Alright, there we go. So, also... we gotta give her this. Where is it? The ladder. Gotta give her that. She doesn't need... Alright, so she doesn't need a diamond board. We'll just give her a few lights so she's able to see down. So she's able to see in the pool. At least that way she's able to... the pool will light up a little bit. And then... and then we'll give her another one in case she has a friend over. Then they can both use it. They'll both be able to use one. So like I said, I gave her 2 of them for the pool. That way if a friend comes over, they can both use it, and then I think one more thing down here. So I think, let's see. Flowers. And I think what I'm gonna do is something like this. Not that. Alright. And then, do I need anything else? I think that's it, actually. Oh. Let's see. So this is just like a little area of rocks. Nothing special, but I can move them around I can move them around now that I laid them down. I just needed to lay them down, so I have them. But now we can actually lay them down and move them around. Move this big one out of the way. We'll move this one over here like this. Then we can move this one right here. Move this one. Kinda like that. And then that one there. Move this one. We'll put this big one right here. Downsize that a little bit. And we'll put this one there. Alright. You know, this is just like a little area of rocks. It's nothing, it's not meant to be anything special. Just a little, rock formation. Like I said, it's nothing special. So, it ain't meant to be anything special. Just a little rock area. Just a little rock formation that she has. Like I said, once the DLC comes out, then I can actually improve it more. But I mean, this is okay. And then we got some rocks, more rocks like that will come this way. We got this guy that will come over here. That will go over here. This can go this way. And like that, you know? Nothing too fancy. So it's nothing like really fancy. Just a little rock formation. And then over here is a little pool. A little pool for her. We'll go back to live mode now. Alright, we're back in live mode.
Ah, Ina. Huh.
Alright. Now she needs to use the bathroom. So we'll put her in a bathroom. That she has. do we need? So she needs social.
Gotcha.
No.
Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. 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 Oh, Flazzle. Huh. Huh. Huh.
See if we can get her social up a little bit faster. Nope. Guess that's it for that. And then we can actually go up here. And these are all the potions that she made. And then I guess we can get her something to drink. Come on. Come on. Alright. We'll get her something to drink. do I want to keep the trees like this or no? I am going to move the trees a little bit out of the way. Alright. And then we can copy this, make it go all the way up. Like that. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. So we'll do the same thing on the other side. Like that, and then alright, obviously it's not letting me. How is this one? Alright. So let's go like this then. There we go. Alright. Much better. There we go. Okay. And I think that's... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the horses. Hold your horses. No, I can't do it. Alright. Never mind, I can't do what I want to do. I can't do it. Alright. I think... yeah, this is the vampire stuff. I guess I can use this though. gonna do the same thing. So let's copy this. Now we're gonna finish this part. Hiya, ram na na, hiya na na na. Na 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 na. And then we can do one more. Come on. There we go. So like I said, this side is a little bit bigger than the other side, which is why it's uneven. This side is raised up a little bit more, but that's alright. Then we have the backyard. We got the back of the house. Alright. I mean, it's pretty much done. Let's see what she needs to do. Anything? Social, again. Let's see if there's anything she can do on the computer about the social. Social network. Check that.
Oh. Ah.
Alright. So I'm gonna put her here, right here. Alright guys. I am gonna go ahead and end the broadcast here for tonight. This is, again, this is the fairy home that I made. This is her living quarters. So pretty much I made her a basement for her living quarters. So she's got the bathroom, bedroom, washer and dryer, and the front room. In the front room she can read a book, sit down. She's got the vacuum to vacuum downstairs. And then upstairs we have the kitchen. And only the kitchen. So this is the upstairs. When you enter the house, you enter the kitchen. And this is where she cooks her food. This is where she makes her potions. And then she eats over here. She eats here. This is where she eats. She can have coffee. So she can drink coffee. when she's really hungry. And then she's got a few decorations for when she was in the human world. And she found some decorations and brought them home. So that's the inside. And this is the outside of the house. So basically the outside is overgrown by weeds and flowers. Basically like nature took over the house. So basically nature has taken over her house. Then there's a little pond with a little fence around it. And you can you can come in here and look at this pot. There's a pool to go swimming right over here. And then over here is just a little rock formation. So just a couple rocks over here, couple bushes with flowers on them. And that's pretty much it. That is pretty much all it is. All that's here right now. But I am going to go ahead and end it here for tonight. It is 5 in the morning for me. So, like I said, I'm going to call it quits for tonight. Tomorrow night on Sims 4, I will be doing episode 5, part 2 of my really extreme makeover. So I will be continuing on the story that I started tomorrow night. I just wanted to get this out of the way before I forgot about it. I didn't want to forget about it, so while I was thinking about it, I wanted to do it. Let me see. I will actually be downloading this into the gallery. For those of you that want to live in a fairy home when the DLC comes out, it's kind of already done. So I am gonna add a few more things to it. So I'm not gonna download it tonight or today, whatever. It's 5 in the morning for me, so I'm not gonna download it today. But there is a couple more things I want to add. I'm just not sure what they are yet. So, I mean, I will add stuff to it. I'll add like a couple finishing touches to the house. So, I don't know what they'll be yet. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I do know what they're gonna be. Right now. I actually do know. Hold on, guys. I do have an idea of what they're gonna be. So we'll put this guy there. One. Oh. There it is. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Then we'll have a little baby there. A little baby here. And then I'm also going to put some on the roof here. So I think I'm going to put one right here in the middle. And then we got a couple little a couple little animals. They're fake. They're only statues, but they're only statues, but there we go. And then we got this guy. Alright, so now it is officially done. This is the house. The fairy house. So it's officially done now. Unfortunately, like I said, we don't have the fairy DLC yet, so I can't do much more, but it's good enough for now. It will work. Oh, that ain't right. Oh, that ain't right. Alright. It ain't gonna work that way. Alright, so this is her pool. And And this is her little collection of furry animals. This is a little rock formation. Then we have a few statues of fairies. Up here, and I have one on the roof, and then we got two in front. So yeah, this is it. This is the fairy house that I made. Like I said, I can't really make too much because we don't have the DLC yet. But this is what I have so far. I will download it into the gallery at some point. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm on my way to bed. It's going to 5:20. It's almost 5:20 in the morning for me. So I'm gonna get ready for bed. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream here for tonight. And well, for today. And tonight, I will see you guys again for another episode of Sims 4. Tonight's live stream will be my normal live stream, so it will be my original story that I'm working on. So that's gonna be my original story tonight. But this was my little fairy home that I made. This is my pretend fairy that I'm gonna be using to go through the house and everything else. So I will see you guys later on tonight for my really extreme makeover episode 5 part 2. That will be tonight. That'll be later on tonight, guys. So until tonight, this is GamerX signing off. Peace.